Hmm. Haven't done this one yet. As Valk? Yeah. Bungled. Keep missing that one. Shit. Ooh, pizza. Oh man, really? Ugh. Getting clobbered by that one attack. Fuck. 2 HP, huh? I had him. I mean, that was really good for somebody with no upgrades on Valkyrie. That attack is nuts. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's always that attack. Every time. Over and over again. Jeez. Ugh, I hate it. Baby stuff I'm getting by. I don't think this boss is tough at all. I'm playing a class I don't really like, and I'm crushing it. I'm just getting hit by the easiest stuff, and I'm not paying enough attention to it. It's me just waking up in the morning and trying to play this game real. He's off screen coming in with that sinking sight. That's like the worst attack. All I have to do is jump and I'm just not getting it. Wow. We're going in here with no real powers or anything. Is there a reason to do it hitless? Is there like an achievement for that or something? Or did you just do it for your own amusement? Fuck. wonder if I can block the pizzas with my spin. I bet I can. Maybe they're too big. Oh, what? Oh, I see. What? Fuck. Enough's enough, man. Oh, come on. He throws them up in the air most of the time. I thought he would do it again. Ugh. When there's only one of them left, there's no excuse to get hit anymore. Maybe I'm bullying the wrong one. Maybe I should go for the other guy first. The other guy seems way more annoying. What the fuck? You gotta calm down with that side, man. Unbelievable. Really should just use my freaking skills and stop trying to evade stuff like that. Ah, the timing on that shit. I can't believe getting hit by that point blank pizza is so annoying. I guess if he's throwing that, I should just back off. Or hold the... I'm gonna try this guy instead. He seems to be the one who gets me every single time, so... What the? They have good cover of each other. I don't think there's any reason to avoid damaging them both. Like, they get little power-ups, but they're not much power-ups. Shit. Just timed it. That little damage shield they get doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. The damage shield is from hitting me, but they're not doing that, so they're making up their own artifacts here, it feels like. I'm not sure. It's not very much damage, though. It just doesn't make any sense to me why it's on. Whatever they say it is. Nice throw. Ah, there's nowhere to run. Really bad timing. That took forever. He has more HP, I think, than the other guy. Dude, fuck your pizzas, man. I'm always saying that about pizza. Garbage. Could have won a few of these, and I just threw it because I wanted a better score. I would like to get S+ out of this, at least. There's no reason not to. What? He even got me there. I'm not even sure. Gotta get rid of Gregory over here. Oh my god, dude, the pizzas are so full of shit. Fuck you, Greg. Can't believe that he gets away with those. Sometimes he jumps up in the air with them, and sometimes he just throws them straight with no wind up. I really gotta back off every time he's about to attack and see what the hell he's actually doing. Wow, fuck off. Oh my god. I think the spin kick in this game is too shallow, and that happens all the time, the stuff that moves out of the way, and I think that's the most frustrating kind of dodge that you can fail. It's when you try and spin kick something and you fall into it because it moved just a little bit and your very tiny hitbox in your spin kick makes you miss. As opposed to the down stab Valkyrie can do, but cannot do to delete projectiles. The old down stab was better than the spin kick is, in terms of height, but not width. Thanks for being respectable with your pizza this time. Ugh. I dodged 3 out of 4 of those perfectly, and then the last one just came in wrong. Fuck. What a bad dodge. Ah. Did that hit me for 60? I don't think so. No, that was me hitting that. Okay. I think it's like 10 damage on that shield. It's a really inconsequential amount. It just feels bad to get hit by things like that. Deceptive damage. Dude, what a scumbag with that shield. That's probably good enough. Why so low? Because it took too long? Like, you cannot do that faster with this character. You cannot. I'm not sure that I'm happy with A. Unfortunately, it looks like I need 8,000 points, not 7. So I need S+. To get what I'm after. I feel like they undervalue the speed of killing these on the scoreboard for this, and they overvalue taking relics and, you know, doing fun things with them. Hits really decrease your score bad too. Like, I don't know if I should go after Greg or not. I'm still not convinced. The other one has so much HP. The melee guy has so much HP. I think the wizard should die first just because of that. It's easier to beat up the wizard because he just stands there a lot. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck off. No way. Ugh, fuck. I don't know if I want to keep going with this or not. One small guy. Is it really? That sucks. Time is the most important stat in my mind. I guess I have no reason to worry about getting those big crits then, if they're dangerous to go for. Shit. He got an extra hit there because of that stupid shield nonsense. Now that he's charging it, I guess I should stay away for a while. I didn't realize the wizard was not the one making those shield walls. Those dash walls. That's gotta be S+, right? Give me those 800, you jerks. Since your level's preset, I don't see how you could take that long. We're still not in there? Shit. I guess I'm gonna go for the perfect run. If I see the dagger, I can take it and still get S+, is that what you're saying? It'll be easy with that. Come on, you can't hide it forever. That one's too expensive. I think that'll mess it up. I don't know why it's so expensive and this one's not. I guess because the drawback on it is already enough in their mind. I'm gonna kill Greg first with this. Never mind. Wizard's being a jerk, so. Fuck, there's literally nowhere to go. Oh my god. I completely locked it up. Oh, that sucks. Can't believe how bad that went there. I need to take it way slower on this fight, even with the double damage. Let's just focus on attacking one of them and watching the other one. Oh, come on, man. Fuck. They're so good together sometimes. Like, they usually are pathetic, but sometimes they really work well together and they lock up the whole field. And there's no way to dodge that. I needed to be going somewhere completely different. Ugh, that's nonsense. I disagree big time. I think that the Valkyrie spin is underwhelming. Like, it's tightly timed, and it kind of sucks anyway. Like, they can't have both. They need it to block everything or give it a bigger window. Part of the problem with this class. It doesn't do anything well. At least I can run through these guys to get the crits, but even with that, like, it's just average at best. By the way, did you notice how much money I had? I did a run of NG+10 here and haven't spent the cash yet. It ended with a suicide, 35% gain. I'm trying to get the skill I want unlocked with these souls. It's not important, but it's just something I want, so I'm trying to get the achievement for it so that I can get the souls to buy the thing. That's why I need S+, I guess. We need that perfect score this time. They both die about the same pace, I think, actually. It's just that the wizard's easy to beat up, so I'm gonna go after him. I'm not sure which one of them is more annoying. I would say it's Greg. The wizard backs him up pretty well. A lone Greg is not very dangerous. Oh, come on, Greg. Fuck. Ah, that sucks, dude. The hits he's getting away with. If he's doing something like the barbarian roll while the clouds are out, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. There's no protection for this from this class. I have no immunity or anything. I really don't see any reason not to take the double damage either. I just have to do it without getting hit, that's all. If I could just get rid of one of them, even with it, it takes so much work. They don't feel like they have that much health, but when you're trying to burn one of them down, it sure does. Yeah. This is the only relic I want for these challenges at all. The rest of them are too expensive, which I think is a mistake as well. You're already a third dead. You don't really get any more strength or anything on that. You're just... Are the clouds coming? No. Okay, they got canceled. Shit. Oh, that's not fair, man. Fuck. I don't agree. I don't agree at all. They just hovered there just too long. Oh, fuck. What? God. I guess he learns how to throw them when he lands after that point? Shit. Damn wizard. Yeah, I feel like I can take one hit. Which isn't... It shouldn't be this hard, is what I feel like. That they really are rallying together just a little bit. Sometimes. Anyway, this is nowhere near as hard as Lamech. It's not even close. Yeah, part of the confusion I have with this fight is they get little buffs that I'm not really understanding what they are. Like, I know what the relics do, but for them, hard to read. Gregory, you're the target this time, and I think you're the correct target. It's just really hard to get you sometimes. Oh, come on, Greg. That's such garbage, man. That's scythe, dude. It's like they wanted it to be busted. Oh my god, he comes in swinging with that thing. Sometimes he goes the wrong direction, sometimes I can't get him to stop. And it seems like if I'm not in... Not just jump, but double jump, he's going to hit me. I had him that time. Until I got hit with those. The damage aura, unfortunately, is really bad. If they have that I need to stay way the hell away from them, unless the bar is like more than half full. I'm glad my damage doesn't work that way, but for this purpose it's frustrating that they can get it for free just by time and not earning a hit. I did do a single jump there to dodge that this time. I got away with it. So it can be done if it's timed perfectly. So he makes meteorites on step now. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. I can't dash and block at the same time. Doesn't work out. Super close bomb there. Oh, God. That's frustrating as hell. I was gonna get out of that one with 3 hits. Valkyrie probably is unfortunately, I mean, this is the pick I'm stuck with. I can't switch. It's just like the worst class for a lot of things, and I think it's for this too, because I can't deal damage. Maybe if I took the knife, I could still get S+ if I didn't take a single hit. I don't think that's true. I think it's just a little bit too expensive. The other knife. The golden one. That sucks so much, dude. He just looked at me and said he's gonna hit me there. Immediately locked up. I don't need gold, I need S+. Even with S+, I still need to do it with multiple classes to get a reward, and I've already done it with multiple classes to the point where S+ is enough to get me in the next tier of reward at this moment. It just happens to be there, so I just happen to want it. And I don't mind trying to figure out how to do this anyway. It's just proving to be tougher than I expected, based on how easy it feels. I don't know that I'm happy that they both are pissed now. Oh, come on, man. Fuck, that damage shield. Garbage. I've already been hit once by that. Fuck. That was close. Luckily I was able to spear jump out of that situation. That's nonsense, dude. Fuck off. I don't agree. I don't agree. I wish my pizzas worked that way. That's all I can say. Oh, they have just a little bit too much health. And that damage shield is something else. No, the scoring system is really... I don't like it on these. It's not good to have to redo the fight 50 times. It's much better when it's just a one-class thing, a one-class challenge. They all should have been that. Or, you know, just one good run here with any class should be enough. I don't like doing it with 10 classes. That shouldn't be the way it works. If I wanted to do it again for fun, you know, the option's there. They're making me grind boss kill here. Oh shit. Damn, God! Freaking wizard. timing. Incredible. Look how easy Greg is to kill when things are going my way. That last third of a bar seems like it's a nightmare for some reason, and I cannot figure out why. Relics aren't that big a deal. Fucking the two of them together, it's just a lot. Wizards throwing stuff way off screen. They have a lot of range, I guess. Greg, get out of here. If I can maintain that poison, that's good damage. Cannot really get that pizza this time. That sucks so much, man. Like, calm down, you assholes. The teamwork on getting me out of the sky there. Hey, you bastards. Hey. Storm got canceled. That's good. Greg's out. I've only been hit once. He's got damage thingy. Gotta watch out for that crap. It's about to be on again. He's chasing me with it. Ugh. That was risky. I should just stay way the hell away. It's not worth it. Fuck, dude! he juked the wrong way. Oh my god. He's gonna steal it away again. He has no business stopping me this time, but he's gonna get it anyway because of that. I can't believe they don't go by your health lost or anything. It's just hits. Shit. It's probably not gonna make it. That is so... That is pure theft, man. Just a big waste of my time. But that one didn't work. Fine. I gotta tell you, they probably shouldn't have an aura that doesn't actually do damage, but only ruins your score. That probably isn't fun either. Ugh. It hits for like 10. Ugh. I'm not going in without the knife. It's enough without it. I feel like any other class and I wouldn't have the struggle. Like, instead of the spinning spear, I could have, like, Comet or something and not have to take a hit. You can come in here with whatever skills you want. And maybe Poison isn't the best one. Maybe Burn would work better, considering that they remove all the charges of Poison every third part of their health bar. Poison works okay. But I definitely noticed that problem. I was really close. Freaking Greg. We're after the wizard this time. Wizard's getting crunched. Oh, fuck. Didn't see what he was doing until it was too late. Oh, come on, man. He's gotta stop shooting off screen. Shit. Both of those hits were just... I'm not allowed to move the camera in this fight. They disabled that. They zoomed out a lot at least, but... How am I supposed to watch him? I can see why this fight would frustrate you trying to do a perfect score. Since I'm almost doing that. Not quite. Honestly, the difference between a good run and a bad one is so small that you're probably going to end up doing on like 6 classes anyway. So it's just a really bad system for this. Versus the speedrun ones, which are just puzzles. This is cancelled, so we don't have to worry about it for now. God. I hate that hit me so much. He's damaging up. He's damaging up again soon. What? What even? What? What in God's name hit me there? He made a wall that the frame I ran in it was already there. It's supposed to have a wind-up time. Man. Ugh. I think the boss fight ones are bad. Like it felt bad every time one showed up because I knew that I had to do it like 8 times. Like no matter what. No matter how well I did, I would have to do it a bunch. Like I wouldn't even get a prize if I got a perfect score. I would get like half of a prize. Meaning you have to do it 6 times minimum. It's just obviously wrong. The numbers are not good for that. I don't like grinding when I can avoid it. And there's nothing interesting about the fights that make me want to do them 6 times perfectly. Like this one, I'm doing whatever I can to not have to do it because I've had enough of it. It's not that good of a fight. Let's move on. Astro probably can build some nice distance on this. That scumbag trying to point blank me with his ranged attack. Freaking Greg! You're hiding in the beam, firing bow. My poison got him there. He's almost out. Dude, God. The bounce back. Damn, I wish I could have any fun ability at all for this. Like, they're teasing me with these relics. There's so many good ones. Unbelievable. That's Valkyrie right there. His damn bow. Point blank. And I'm trying to block it, but the cooldown is too short. Wish I could have another knife. That was super close. Can't believe I didn't get hit by that. Can't believe I got hit by that. Didn't even see it. Come here. Greg, come back. I have one more hit left here. Hate to see it. Okay, Greg's out. All I gotta do is carefully extract the wizard from the field here. Do not... Okay, he's got the shield. I don't care about that. That's a fine thing for you to have. A nice, normal, you just take less damage, whatever. I think we got it this time. Miserable. That last hit don't matter. It's fine. Just wanted to make some more money. That's a lot, actually, of souls. Anyway, let's spend $6.9 million. Yeah. On crit. And HP. That was a lot. That was a lot of levels. Okay, what else we got in here? We have 20 to spare on this. Is there any way I can translate that to this? I can't even imagine using other armor at this point. Maybe obsidian's okay. I guess my armor's alright with this. So maybe I want obsidian for the HP. Or gilded for the pathetic money gain. But it would have to be 100 gilded, and for some reason that's way down here. Can we just see the bonus, please? Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I would give up so much strength for switching that in. That's probably the way to go. Leather again. Losing a lot of armor for that, but we get so much relic space. There we go. HP goes up slow, but that's something. All good. I don't see losing here, so let's go finish and actually get on +10. After a big run of the castle, I get like 300 levels. Hey there, chump. I certainly know your stuff now. Honestly, I feel like Jonah is harder than those two. He's no Lamech, though. I gotta tell you, the amount of damage I gained from all that dex is like underwhelming as hell, right? Like we just got like 70 dex, and it doesn't feel too different from what I was just up to on my last character. I really don't think you should invest in dex much. He's got that damage thing again. This isn't the highest crit I've ever had, and I think that makes it pretty obvious to me that that dex didn't help out, because it should be. Like, I've had 4,000 damage crits with a couple relics, and that means that the dex is weaker than those relics is. Ah! Slammed me. What's he up to? Ow. Cool. I'll be right back. We'll finish this run. I mean, I guess I better kill the boss first. That fight didn't go so hot. It's just so, we're just so weak. Can't believe that 200 levels of damage and health only let me have like 400 health. And I don't know, it just feels like those levels don't do much, right? Like 150 something levels and the difference is like negligible. It's like, where'd they go? We got like 150 vit out of that level set there. gonna be a bit rough, I think. Wow. Rude. I hate these jellyfish so much, man. Oh my god, they take forever to kill. And he's always doing some other stuff while they're out. Shit! What's this? Ah, I don't even know what that attack was. Damn. On this version of the boss, it really feels like there's nowhere to run sometimes. What? He gets a lot of stuff, doesn't he? Fuck, dude. No way. Valkyrie was doing okay, but that damage is pathetic. Can we have somebody who actually can hit? Damn. Whatever. Let's go win with you. I want to see 3420, 3460. So like literally 20 HP a level. Seems like that should add up more. The Valkyrie must get way less HP as a joke. Just a prank on the Valkyrie just to get less HP. I would think that they would be a normal class with normal stats, but I guess they are just not a great class to pick. Literally. Get out of here, man. But oof. You can see the damage chunking off though on this character compared to the Valkyrie. Like it's not even close. I think that's a big problem. I think that they need to rebalance the classes a bit. Oh my god, how do you even evade things like that? Don't even have to try with Knight though. They're putting too much value into attacking 4 directions. The game doesn't care about that. There's not really a place where they need to do that at all. Like, it's not a thing. I never bother with that shit. I would say that Valkyrie is like low tier. Probably the worst melee class. They were talking about speedrunning with that character in particular. Maybe they're better on NG+10. But I don't see it. And when you got Duelist in them right around the corner. I don't think the spells are any good at all. Spells definitely are weak. And they get weaker the longer you play. Well, the thing about that is, like, the skill crits can be done. I mean, I don't see that either. Like, it's interesting that you can AoE skill crit dash, but it's like not unbelievably good or anything. It doesn't add up to be a lot of damage. I'd rather just stand in front of the enemies and smack them with my sword 5 times. This guy does better work. Okay. I had to make sure I saw the dialogue. I definitely did. I need a picture of, Hey, how you doing? I need a picture of the castle walls starting area. That's the final thing that I need. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let these credits roll this time. I'm sticking with Knight. I think anyone else... I don't know. I'll have to see. I know I'm not using Valkyrie. Like, that's definitely wrong. There's no way. Not unless NG+0 is way different than I remember. I can't remember really what it's like at this point. I just don't see that at all. There's no way that that's the class. Wanted to look at the run here, actually. NG+9 took 4 characters. One of them died on purpose. This one. This one did the entire castle in one go. And then we died with this Valkyrie on the boss. Hey, Fedrin. You're not in the credits this time, unless I missed you. Yeah, it's great. This is a improvement, I would say. It's got some issues with balance like it always has had, but it's way deeper than it was. Assassin with a gun. Sure, whatever. We'll probably change that at some point. I'm gonna use this money to buy runes. It's definitely modern. It's a big change. Big vampirism energy. Yeah, that's good too. I think I'd rather see super crits hit harder than I would get more of them. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, I see. I reached out to him about the thing I'm working on, which is going to allow streamers to place bets on what will kill you. That's going to happen soon, I think. They did answer me. They helped me out with that project a little bit. Right now, the meat heals me for, like, I would say half of what one kill heals me for. That's why... That's where we're at with the scaling here on meat. It's like a piece of meat that's half of a kill. That's how strong my vampirism is at this point, and how worthless meat is. So I'm like, okay, well, vegetarians, you know, free money. Maybe we should get armor. We can just hit 10 and head on in because it's ready. I wasn't sure about this game during development because this part felt okay, I guess, but there were some weird classes in it that I ultimately don't play at all, like the archer, and some other things that are like, there's like 5 different types of money, which I don't care for, but that kind of stuff was present in the early access that I was trying, and I wasn't sure if we'd have another Splunky 2 on our hands, a game that I definitely feel like was a disaster. But it is, in fact, a really good game. I did a good job this time. I need a picture of the wall here. That's like the last picture. I've been working on pictures and database of all the enemies so that I can make that roulette. And the very last image I need is from this castle. Just a picture of the wall in a room, ideally, that has nothing in it except for the wall. Like this platform in the center is ruining this one because this would be a good one otherwise. This platform is so silly. Doesn't really help me out much. Oh. What you been up to, Fedrin? You're still in, is it like morning there? Oh! Shit. Spelunky 2 is like built for speedrunners exclusively. Like, it's such a disaster. It's so mean and annoying too. I can't even say that in good faith. Like, it's really anti-speedrun too. People speedrun it anyway, obviously, but like, it felt really bad everywhere. You look like it was a cinematic thing instead of just. It like took no notes at all about what made Spelunky fun. So I definitely was worried that this game that came out at the same time as Spelunky 1 would follow the same route and have a bad sequel. And it was in early access for a really long time. But it looks like it was well spent time. I don't actually know what Orange is, except for the story. Damn, that's a lot. Sorry I don't come by, that's bedtime for me usually. Actually have work for Arcade Pit here in, what, 8 hours? Yeah, 8.5 hours. We do 1 on Wednesday now. Giant bomb. My friends love Spelunky, and none of them, not a single one of my friends, like Spelunky 2. Like, it's just completely missed all of us. We were the guys who would play for Spelunky and mod it to be 4 players and difficult and stuff, and they missed us big time. I did everything there was to do in it except for like the true ending, which I don't know if you know what it is, but what a nightmare. It's almost a joke what it actually is to get that stinking ending. I was playing it the day it came out. I was rocking a lot of viewers for that. Like, I invested in the PlayStation version to play it 2 weeks early and everything because I was so excited about it. So I was one of the first people to unlock a bunch of that stuff, and it was rough. It was rough to figure out secrets. But the more I found out, the more I realized that they did the thing I was afraid they'd do, and keep the system where to get the good area you have to do a whole chain of boring things. Except this time they made it really boring, like incredibly. That's like the one thing they really cared to replicate, was that trail where you have to get the key and the Ankh and the store and get the suicide, all that crap. They kept all of that and they went twice as hard on it. They didn't just keep it, they went all in on that. Well, there's an area that you can unlock by doing a bunch of stuff like that chain, and then it's 100 floors wide, and it's just randomly pooled enemies and floors. 100 floors of it, no joke. 100 floors. Like, the whole game is like, what is it, 10 18 floors, something like that. There's like 6 areas, so yeah, about 12 to 14 floors, and then 100 on top of that for the actual ending once you get there, which is hard as hell to do. But once you get there, 100 randomly generated floors that are super boring and have an instant death thing chasing after you the whole time. And your goal is to find a key or whatever and enter the door over and over again. You're flying in space. I've only made it through like 40 floors. That's just not because it ever gets harder, because it doesn't. It just keeps on going and I lose my mind. So boring. I remember this being in the early access like day 1 when I played Rogue Legacy 2 for the first time, this tube. And I wasn't sure about that because it's really weird, right? But it, in fact, is cool as hell. It really just makes you get through an area with a shortcut option real quick. It's kind of zoop around. So one of the things that concerned me the most about the game was one of the best ideas. I thought Rogue Legacy 1 had a really good formula, so big changes like that felt like they were missing the mark. But ultimately they were right with that. This game's main problem, I'd say, is that they don't give you enough money and the stats are pretty weak. Balance is just needing work on, I think. Like, I'm seeing that a lot of the classes aren't worth picking ever. If I had the choice, I would relock them. That's not really what you want, but the first game was like that too. They're not terrible, they're just not as good in this. They're not like mages where it was, you would never choose one. Oh! Oh damn, the cycle. Those are chasers. What the? Taking this knife is a deadly option that I've chosen. I don't see it lasting much longer. Damn. Hey, come here. Yeah. Freaking gun. It's not loaded. I don't remember negative gold. That sucks. I'm glad that's gone. Anything to get more gold is good, because even now the gold gain is mean, slow, could be better. That's not worth anymore. Anything good here? Nah. Survived. It was a long time ago. It's hard to remember. Wow. Arrow coming off screen, man. Removing my armor has just murdered me. I think I need to put it back on. I tried a different build. It didn't really work out. It's too dangerous. Even with that failed run, we still got so much money. I feel like I have to have the Ammonite set on. Ha, sword's not gonna cut it. Gonna lose some damage. That's okay, we're strong enough. With that armor. What? Almost 900. I mean, if you liked Rogue Legacy 1, I don't see how you couldn't like this one. I'm about to start speedrunning it. I am going to install the Death Roulette soon, so broadcasters can play that game too, so it'll be fun for everybody. Oh. I'm on NG+10 here, so it's unusually balanced, right? Like, it's completely messed up now. I don't know what Zero's like anymore. I don't feel like it'll kill me anymore. I think I've got it down. We'll see, I guess. Soon enough. I'm at the point in this where I can just, like, run through enemies. It doesn't matter. They can't hurt me at all. I took a thing that doubled the damage I took last time. That's why I died. It's, like, the only reason. I can't resist. You tell me you're gonna double my damage, I'm gonna take it every time. Spells used to be good. That's definitely something that's changed in NG+10. That at the start of the game, I was marveling at how good the spells were, and now I'm like, wow, they suck. Here is the most offensive spell. A magic 8-ball that has a 1 written on it. That is in fact a 13 ball by design. The most defensive thing in this game, I'll tell you what. I think the spells are too expensive. I think they could do to just lower the cost of all the spells by half. I think that wouldn't affect the game in any bad way. It would only make the classes more balanced. Like if they just patched the game to be like, you know what? Spells are a third of what they were in cost, and they do the same exact damage as they did. I think that would be fine. That would go a long way to just fixing the balance of the wizards and stuff, who have to work really hard to do what I'm doing right now, which is this regular guy. What you got for me? I'm gonna go in on this. 800 health sitting here. Send you what? I feel like you might... Well, maybe I'm delayed. I'm not sure. Are you talking about the damage roulette? I'll let you know when it's done. Oh. Fuck. Cannon's too slow. I thought he might get me. I was worried about that, fighting him. Can't protect myself. I missed that character. The character should have gone the distance. I don't know why Assassins give me such a bad time to level up. There's a Valkyrie with the opportunity. Make some money. It currently exists for Splunky too. I still need to do these 3. And I have no idea what classes need done. Assassin probably was one of them. Damn. Almost done with the scars. I shouldn't have been fighting that enemy with that setup. We're so freaking weak. Just for no reason at all, we just hit for like 60%. I would say ultimately of the damage that I just had. It's so low. I'm taking this because I can't stand the DPS, but it's gonna get me murdered. Gotta be careful. This thing is super good. If I had it charged, I would have been fine. I just didn't get it charged. Didn't get that far. And I need to remember that I need a picture of the background. There's a really good room for it, so let's get that. I gotta get the picture without the orbs in the way. That's not bad. I think that'll do. All I have to do now is sort it out and put stuff where it goes. Hey Fedrin, would you like to play an arcade pit? Are you ever up at Sunday at 8 Eastern in the middle of the night? Probably like 4 a.m. where you're at. Oh. Oh, crap. Only take an hour or so, 90 minutes. It's a fast show. Whoa! I like those 3K crits, what can I say? That's really good. I'll take that. Gonna go kill Lamech here soon. The most intimidating of the bosses, in my opinion, but I've got the stuff. I just wanted my shield charged so that I could take an extra hit in here just in case this guy gets a hold of me, because sometimes he does. Sometimes he's a real beast. Exactly. I am doing so much damage. $5,200 crit on that super crit. You bastard. Deathmatch, man. I hate him. I gotta get me healed up here somehow. Well, like I said, the Giant Bomb folks have brought me in for... Oh man, I missed. A show every Wednesday, so... That's in the afternoon here, so that's a little bit better. But I can't, it's their guest for that, not mine. But we'll be doing that in just a bit. Like 8 hours. should be sleeping, but I couldn't sleep, so I decided to show you all that I made $7 million on my last run of this game. Off screen. Doomvis! We got him. Doomvis is dead. This Valkyrie takes double damage, but even so, I think they're going to clear the whole castle. With this better weapon, they're going to do it. And the shield item that I have. That is the only reason I'm still alive, in fact. The mech dead is a big sign that I'm going to make it. There's a couple problem areas. Mostly getting the bosses unlocked. After that's done, certainly have it. Is it all in jokes? What does that mean? Have you seen my show? I would say I got rid of those kind of jokes, actually. It's mostly just a game show at this point. Regular old gaming show. I have no shortage of guests. I was just inviting you specifically. It's actually popping off big time. We're getting some serious viewership for that stuff. Whoa! Fuck! My shield! Oh! When you take 1,000 damage a hit, that shield pays off big time, I'll tell you what. Like, it's always ready. It's ready again. It's just gonna block another death hit, and probably the best thing about it is it will absorb the HP. No, that's okay. Oh! I got my stream cranked up to like 6 megs. So it probably is a lot to watch on 1080p or whatever the highest thing is. Oh shit! Oh, I have a lot of HP. I thought I was doomed there. This Valk has more HP than I would expect, so that's nice at least. They must get a good HP scaler. Whoa! What the? You can hit these? Oh man. I wonder if this makes spin kicks good. I've literally never used it after learning what it was. If spin kicks hit for 40% more, they'd be hitting for about 80% of my base damage. Makes them sound like they would be competitive. 20 resolve, I'm gonna try it out. I'll come back for the apple after I get the shield against it. For 8 teams of 2. Oh yeah, those are nice. Damn. Spin kick's fixed by a relic. That's crazy. They hit for about a little less than half of my main attack. Yeah, I mean, I'm not unaware that it would be the middle of the night for Europe folks. So sometimes I try to, like, schedule multiple games in one night, and Europe gets the first match, which is what I would do if you wanted to do that and you couldn't stay up that late. Like, I could probably get you what would be your equivalent of midnight. And that's the best I could probably do. Unless you manage to get on the Wednesday roster, but I let them control that because it's their stuff. Like, I'm letting them have Arcade Pit as a slot on Wednesdays, so whoever they bring for that. But on Sundays, that's mine. I can do whatever I want. I can even do the Mario Party instead. Just pretend and make my own Mario Party game and pretend it's normal. I have all of that stuff, of course, for that, so I might actually do the Mario Party game on its own someday. Subs or patrons wanted to play it. It sounded like they did. But I wouldn't replace Arcade Pit with it, ever. Beyond the joke. The one time. Oh, my shield. Nuts. Big Plinkies. What was your favorite enemy in Rogue Legacy 1? Was it McRib? Probably noticed that a lot of the classics are back. Ooh. McRib devastates me in this game, actually. He's one of the worst ones for me, but I think he is easier than he was to deal with in the first game. Because in the first game, he would not stop. Might have a picture of his jerk ass throwing skull bones. Let me see. I have McRib. Yes. The absolute madman. I haven't watched very many broadcasters. I watched a bit of Zors. I see Zors isn't about the same place I'm in. I think they're getting ready to start speedrunning it as well. I'll be doing that soon. Gonna have to learn how to do this guy quickly. Oh, wow. Zors is actually a higher level than me by about like 200, and the same exact NG is what I saw. Which I thought was interesting. I don't know how that happened. I don't know if they went grinding a bunch. I haven't really been grinding, except that I do full castle clears that add up to be millions of dollars and hundreds of levels. $4,800, that's the highest I could have seen. The Valkyrie did it with the bonuses that they have. Executed. I'm not inclined to search the whole castle anymore. But I guess I could. Continue to make money that way. What the? You piece of crap. Ugh. Oh man, he's really messing me up. Shit. I think I'm dead. Ah, the mimic's gonna be rough. Watch out, veteran, for spoilers. Oh. Oh, that was close. Don't like this. I don't want to go in on this one. I'm trying not to get hit a single time. This is what I want, but it's super hard to land the hits. Just don't like the fight for this character. Bad weapon for this. Hopping is definitely where it's at, so. Yeah, I've been playing quite a bit. I'm also at a point in the game where I know it sounds like a lot, but the balance is so off that no level of new game at this point is going to be tough. It's going to be all easier than it was. It's just getting easier, not harder. The game is getting simpler. I don't even have to try really to succeed in this area. Like, I'm just pissing around and I can't really lose. I'm taking double damage. And I'm still doing fine. Like, I'm just cruising. Because we have so many abilities. The deeper in I go, the easier this game gets. Shit, that's a dangerous one. Like, I think it caps at 100, so I hear, and I can't imagine struggling with a single floor of that entire run. It's just gonna get easier. The game is not keeping up with me in scaling. I can't believe I fell for the Mimic. Finally got me. That double damage hit right there. Who's up? Typically, I beat the entire castle in one life, like effortlessly, unless I purposefully, like I just did, take double damage as a joke. Like there's nothing anywhere that hurts you in this at this point. Like I could take this guy and risk it all. Probably NG 2 or 3 is probably where the game caps on difficulty. Then you get a handle on it after that. It depends on what you've leveled up. But like if I'm actually playing here and picking a class that's good instead of trying to level everybody up still, which I'm still trying to do. Which is why I picked this guy. He's worth money. Then it's super difficult to die. Just cannot fail. I got $1 million from that run, so like I would call that run a failure, but we still got like 10 levels out of it, whatever. Look at us. Thanks for the relics. We're playing a class that can blow themselves up, so there's that. Super dangerous. But I'm addicted to damage. I'm all about doing things as fast as possible. Let's go after the hard one. A hard floor, at least. That armor really helps out here, damn. Really nice. Got the key. Super Mimic. He's dead. I have so much life still, all I gotta do is stop getting blasted for 1 minute and I'll be alright. Still 138 per. The damage on that is so low. Right at my fists. Also, the more of the castle you can explore in one go, the more likely it is you're gonna have like 6,000 HP because you can get apples that just boost you up. Oh, I crit myself for 900. That self-damage is where most of my damage is coming from. Whew, the crits, man. This class is getting worse as the game goes on because I'm getting stronger. And it gets more dangerous to use this. One mistake with the bombs and I'm dead. I'd rather get hit by the enemy for sure than what I'm throwing. It hurts so much. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Hey, friend. This is getting a little risky around here. Oof. Freaking gunslinger with no abilities. I don't need int, so it's like that's why it's rank 10. I'm looking at that class and thinking I don't need to bother with it. Here on the right, the knight is like guaranteed to win, but they're already level 23, so I'm trying to figure out which ones need done. This one needs done, but then I have to play a Dragon Lancer. Dragon Lancer with no money attached to it. Disgusting. Maybe one will show up on the left. Focus is worthless. Yeah, you can put your own names in here if you want. I'll play this one, I guess. I should have done the damn challenges. I keep forgetting. I wish I could go into them now. Oh well. I'll get them sometime. Let's go ahead and finish this run. I'll be looking for a new weapon for this. This guy is pretty lame, so I'm gonna be looking to replace that. Burn. The charge is too long. They made this class better in the very first patch, but they didn't go far enough still. I don't think. Not sure how to fix it. I think its numbers are just too low to justify how long it takes to charge up. I guess we have a reasonably fast regular attack. It's not the fastest though. Seems like the numbers are just weak. They're just not presence. Big AoE on the attack at least. Oof. 125 grand already. Doombus. More classes need the boxer's ability of just being able to go through enemies. Sweet. HP. Big HP, actually. Okay. That wind up, bro. Too slow to stop the shadows. If I just go this way, maybe I'll find a better weapon. If I explore more of the castle. Maybe I should go back to Zone 4 just to get the opportunity to get that apple and maybe another weapon. What the? Taking too many hits on purpose here. Vampirism's good, but not that good. Let's relax a little bit on the damage coming in. Can't do this one. Oh. I would take almost any weapon over this. I would try just about anything, I think. Zombie. The thing about New Game Plus at this level is that I'm not going to get any noticeable amount of strength within the castle, so all the areas are about the same in difficulty in terms of whatever. I'm not going to gain any strength anyway, so there's no reason not to go to whatever zone I want. If I want HP, I could go farm zone 1, so I won't die there. Zone 2 here is pretty easy. Might. I can't believe you cannot charge attack with this weapon. You have to charge the attack button and not use dash. You cannot dash attack. I think that's an unusual thing for this. Do zone 5. Or just go kill the boss of zone 2. Whatever. It don't matter. Those cannonballs are nuts. I don't think heavy stone works the way it should. Like, it doesn't make any sense as an item. They need to lower the cooldown on it. It's just no good. As somebody who likes big numbers, I have to concede that there is no situation I've found where you can use that well. It's like a weapon I haven't used in a long time. I don't like it, but I like it better than this. I'm taking it. I'm not even gonna roll it. I'll just take the bow. It'll be fun on the boss up here at least, if nothing else. Those are big crits too. When you jerk shot me. Seems like the cannons are always firing at the worst time for me, and I have to back off. I was trying to bait that one a little bit. There we go. Well, that's a victory. You can't mess with the classics. Anyway, that's one castle done. It's over now. We get this big damage bonus on the regular sword. It's incredible. Can't stop me now. Let's go. Dragon Lancer, this is your big chance. Things you love to see. 5,000 HP is solid. Unkillable territory. Hey, fellas. I like damage. I just like damage. Can't go wrong with damage. Give me as much as you got. Full damage race them, I don't care. Whatever. For the night, you can't lose. This is New Game Plus 10 right here. This is what it's actually like when you play a good class. Some boss. Let's go murder the rest. There's no stopping us here. Sometimes my brain breaks and I try and attack those turrets instead of turning them off. You jerk. I guess you're supposed to kick those? Ooh, my shield made that bomb blow up right in my face. That piece is worth 1,500, damn. Who's up? Good fight. Nothing good. That jerk is shielding the rest. He's gotta go. The resolve. I guess if my shield's ready, I can try and get that. Risk it all for one more relic on the pile. For no reason. The fact that it's free makes me want to try it, but it's greedy as hell. Probably not in this area, though. It's spammy here. Way off center on the items I'm looking for. I have to unlock more stuff to upgrade, actually. Not much, though. At the moment, I don't really have any strength to unlock, and that's what I need, so I'm going to invest in that. It's pretty well done, though. There's not really any major upgrades left. There hasn't been for 800 levels. Ooh. Even that brute force there just worked out just fine for me. leave that one. I think that it will change into another relic if I leave it, but I am not sure. I'm gonna check. I know it will if you don't see it, and I think it will if you leave it too. There's no reason to pick up the third one. High stakes. All of the stuff, unfortunately, is on the other side of the world here. Kind of annoying to deal with. I don't think I'm going to go back just for a relic like that. Ooh. Almost lost 10% of my health there. Ooh. This boss was overwhelming me when I first fought it. I thought I was in for some real stuff. But at this point, I'm not seeing what I was struggling with. Well, she took the relics away, so I don't think they count now. Wow, this is so good here. Perfect counter spell for this whole thing. Incredible. The absolute madness of Bastion. All right. Now you gotta unlock the Dragon Lancer. So we can... This is why Knight's probably the one to go with, despite opinions. You start with the Knight, you gotta unlock most of the other ones. You could just not unlock them. Like, you don't want to be the pirate. I don't mind the pirate, but the pirate's slower. There's no contest. So I just won't do that. It's an investment to get up there. Dragon Lancer is very high up in the tree, actually. There's no way that's going to get unlocked. No risk at all of being this character. Oof. Getting a bit ahead of myself here on the exploration. If I would like to check these doors, I gotta check them now. A room. Even now, 20% armor is not much. It's just 100. I am unimpressed with the Dragon Lancer all around. It doesn't have anything that I care about. Fuck. Okay, those rooms are done. What the? Rude. Doc was talking about that when we first started, and I was wondering if I would ever care about getting to an area early, and I think the answer is obviously no. Because you can just go get double jump, like, and then you have double jump, which has way more value than sneaking up to an area you're not meant to be in yet. You don't really get a whole lot for that other than armor unlocks early, if you're lucky. Like, if anything, that's all you get. You don't really get more money, which is the main appeal. You don't really get that. That's not really a thing. So what you're looking at is runes and such that you might not have had access to before. And nothing else. More lifesteal. I think I missed a door or two over on the right. Oh, this connects. Well, that's that then. Nope. I hate it when I lose my jumps, can't get them back. Why is that one there? Gross. This sure goes up high. Scoreboard has the best name. I can get there. Did I get it all? No. Look at all that stuff I missed. I'll just come back from after I kill the boss here, because we're almost there. You think the boss will get me? This is like a joke question at this point. Can you imagine losing here? On purpose? Can I just stand here and win? That's the question. Probably if I used Bastion well enough. I like this part because you can hit all three of them at the same time. It's effectively triple damage. Same HP as the other one. If you had the spoons, you could hit two of these every single hit. But I think the sword can still do it. It's just a little more precise. One boss left. It's the one I went after earlier that did not pull off with that one character. With the bomb gloves, because they crit themselves for 1,000 damage over and over again. Oh, there's a lot of money down there to get. This run is not making as much as my New Game 9 did, I notice. Like, I'm not really sure why. I guess I just had a profitable character, maybe? It's not even like half of what I made on that run. I haven't done Area 4. I mean, I did, though, earlier. It's done. I didn't skip too much. The lore doesn't seem to acknowledge that he's a bunch of eyeballs, honestly. It's really weird. It's written like he's some dude with arms. Like he has a personality. And it's the personality of a man who has arms. He's like the tactician of the team. Smart guy. The other estuary is a treasure chest, and there's a lore reason why. Like he turned into that. He's living inside that box. He lost control of his body. Hey, that's nice. The other thing is a puppet that used to be his body. So that one I understand. I don't know why there's a bunch of eyeballs. The other one's a wizard being a wizard, you know. They're always doing that shit. They always love to turn into boxes or whatever. That's what they are all about. Oh, well, this is done, so we can warp out. What was on the R? And hold on a second. Oh, is that new? I don't remember that being a thing. Did they patch this game to put a bunch of crowns on the R? Oh, meat! Pathetic. I feel like I would have noticed if there were even 2 crowns before. That's not something I've seen. Lose no health. I can't find the entrance to Area 6 yet. If you don't touch any buttons, you'll keep your iframes. That big fall. Okay, let's see. Down, right, and right some more. Because the Dragon Lancer needs XP, I'm more interested in that than money. So I'm not going to take that suicide for 35% anymore. I don't care about money anymore, I don't think. It's a big whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to gain any more damage. I'm not going to get like 10k hits or whatever. It's just not going to happen. It doesn't scale that well. It's just not the way it's going to go. So it's kind of a waste of time to go grinding. I'd rather get the XP in this character, get that bonus up. That'll add up to be more for me than any levels. I need to unlock this because I failed last time. Gotta find both keys. Mimic! Fell for it again. It's not supposed to be down here, it's confusing. I put it down here. Like a jerk. Nice. The goal is definitely to get the drowned and ammonite bonus, and leather bonus for that matter, at the same time. That will be when the game gets me something relevant power-wise, is when I have all 3 of those running at the same time. Until that happens, I don't really have anything else to gun for in terms of upgrades. So I need as many drowned, ammonite, and leather pieces as I can get. Leather, in fact, may already be done. I just need to buy it, but I can't afford to put it on at the moment. Or I'll lose the bonus from the good stuff. The good stuff needs to be stronger first. Big hit. That's... Oh. Damn, thought I could kill him first one. Damn blobfish. There's always 3 enemies in here. Cool route. That blobfish bullied me. Damn. Fuck. Show continues to be my menace. Where to? Dragons to the right? Maybe? Yeah, probably. The bow is back. Shall I throw the run? Actually, it would be a pretty damn strong bow. Strongest bow I've ever had, by a lot. Now we're starting to get a little bit of money in here. Went the wrong way. That's not the dragon at all. Kind of interested in fighting Kane and them with the bow. I'm gonna try it. It's the ballista. It's been so long since I used this. This is the ground-based one. I want to see these numbers. Show me that you're not the worst weapon of all time. You are, though. The numbers are like... they're high, but like... can't aim and run very well. Okay, I'm gonna try this. We're gonna make this work. Super crit's gonna be the highest number I've seen. This is definitely the highest straight damage weapon that there is. And I think when it's hitting this hard, maybe there's a case for it. Just take your opportunity to get them big chunkin' hits. Not being able to be airborne and firing is painful. When is the... it takes so long to get the crit shot on it. Oh, it's like twice as long. Why? Wow. I haven't landed one yet. Nice. Almost 7K. What is this? Yeah, I guess it's easier to land the crit once it's open, but it takes a long time to prepare. And you're very vulnerable using this gun. I guess I can see the case for it. I don't think it's my least favorite weapon after all, if it's gonna hit this hard. At least not with this damage. I don't feel like I had this much damage when I first got it. Which is very, very likely to be true. And in that case, it doesn't even pierce. Like, it's just really bad at multiple enemies. Super weak on that. I don't know why it doesn't pierce. That doesn't make sense to me. It should definitely do that. It would give it something. Like, the crit shot should honestly be triple. You know, the spread should be the triple shot that Jonah gets. It shouldn't be a single arrow, and it should still pierce. Triple shot pierce. Give me that on this thing, and then I think I would like it. You can see I'm taking a ton of damage trying to use it. Even one-shotting enemies. Nice. It's still a bow, so you still have the opportunity sometimes to just hang out and shoot. That's always good. That'll always work. When you have that chance. I haven't found the dragon yet. Is this the dragon? No. Oh, it fell out there. Damn. A mimic too? It's like 10 enemies in this room and it looked like there were 3. More drawn gear. Good hit. There it is. Highest damage I've done yet. I was trying to get the super crit with the debuff on because we get the huge bonus for that. That is effectively double what I hit with the sword that hits 3 times faster. But no range, obviously. When you do the math on that, you'll see, you know, that means the bow isn't keeping up with that. But it is what it is, I guess. I'm just gonna go. It's not worth exploring, really. Got everything I want for this. Let's get him. Bad start. I feel like this isn't going to go well. I feel like this is dangerously bad news weapon for this fight. But if I beat this guy, which I'm not sure that I will, honestly, with this, the other 2 bosses should be pretty easy. At least we hit hard. Like, that's all I've got is damage here. Man, I can't escape. It's too long. The cooldown is too long on escaping. Just fire, man. Damn. Seriously, just fucking shoot. Like, what the hell? Just fire the bow, man. It's so slow. Oh, I'm dead. Only this weapon could lose a run like this. If I survive, it's pure vampirism that kept me going. God, it's so bad. It's so slow. Like, it needs to be so much faster. No one else on Earth could have lost that. Only that weapon. Straight up, no one else. I don't believe for a second that anything else could have lost that fight. This one's pretty damn nice. That's okay. Does anyone need levels? You do. Pizza, though. Barbarian needs it. I'll just take this one. That was so bad, like unusably so. I can't believe I couldn't make that weapon work under any circumstance. If that bow wouldn't work there, then it just don't work. Maybe it would work against the regular loser bosses. Is this big killer? Yeah, this will be an easy one, I think. I might be wrong, but I suspect that this is the class I want for this fight. No health. I know I took double damage, but still, like, embarrassingly fast death for somebody who's supposed to be a tank. Another thing with the just lack of damage for standing still, the regular swing on this guy also not very fast. I hate being stuck in place. I really hate it a lot. Every weapon that I think is bad is because it's that. It's just like you can't move while using it. That's nuts. Get her. Wow. We're really weak. I don't know what to do with the barb here. Yeah, it's a preset level. I guess I'm gonna take relics because I don't like the fight that much. Like it. Oh, with this class, it's no fun. Barbarian is another one that's like kind of embarrassing. I don't think the bard's good against anybody, really. That is so fast. Let's come out cruising, and these, it's just, it doesn't make any sense to fight. Did they really design this guy for this arena? Like, I'm not sure that they did. It's so weird. They packed him in here so tight. Ooh, my. Hey, I don't want that crap. Oh, this is just a prelude to how bad the barb's gonna be on the other fights. It's gonna be nasty. Even with double damage, he's hitting for less than the other ones normally hits, and he has not got HP. Like, he just doesn't have anything. What is he supposed to be good at? He's supposed to have HP, but he doesn't. I know he's supposed to have HP. He usually has a bit. 300? Get out of here. What's wrong with you? Hit these. Big chunk in damage at least this time. God, dude. I got killed by the pause of the nonsense there. That was super unfair. Oh. That's good enough for me, probably. It's probably S or A++. And that's fine, whatever. I don't want to play Barb on these. They need done, though. I'm tired of looking at them. One more for this one. 2 more for these. Gross. Immediately guns me up, but he's gonna die to this attack power. This is all I need. This one's pretty easy. Just a flood of enemies, though. I can get S++ with this weapon on hand, and it's nice to have. Swing, man. I think too many of the classes in this game have wind up on their abilities. The basic attack. Fuck. I think I need more damage than this is giving me. Maybe if I can combine them again, that'd be good. All I care about is the raw damage. I don't care about anything else here. So I'll have to do 1 hit and we're dead. That's okay. We kill him in 3 big swings, though. Pretty nice. Not good. Comes in off screen. Yeah, most of them aren't too bad. There's a couple that are rough. You mean dashing the recovery? I don't know how you can make him attack faster, other than dashing away. Whoa, that was close. Damn that thing. Come here. Finally. Oh god! Damn it, man! I didn't see him do that. I never see that one. He didn't light up enough for me, but the small ones do. It's weird because the big one you would think I'd be able to spot, but the big one always gets away with it. That sucks. My damage is taken away. Probably am okay to win still. Man, we hit for nothing now. It's interesting that he was able to hit me with shadows anyway because I was his DPS spinning, right? Like he should have lost them as soon as they spawned. To this. But I guess that doesn't work on the direct attack. Oop. Hey, come here. Spawning so much crap. Ugh, I hate you. Come down here. We're landlocked. That's what we do. Hey. Don't you want to fight over here? Yeah, it'll be great. You're so close. Just want to be gross too with this class. I'm gonna just try the same strat of just burning them down as quickly as this can be done. But we did not get the goods this time, so I think we lost. What's up, Greg? Not yet. Greg is dead. That's really good news for me. Greg hater. That went well. Can't argue with results. You guys think this is harder than Lamech, huh? Like, we're on the same page here. You guys think this is harder than that maniac, right? That's what I heard. Anyway. $3 million gold to spend once more. Let's get it. Get that stuff. I don't have any souls to oh well, yeah, I do. I earned some from the actual run. I can go invest in this too. As silly as it is. What's stopping me from doing it now? Oh, it costs ore now. It didn't used to cost ore, I don't feel like. Whatever. I hate the ore. I feel like I always had enough ore for it. Now I'm broke. Let's trade in. I think I read it wrong. Where's the strength up? So I have something worth putting money into here. Let's get some more damage, I guess. Nice. Got that full resolve bar. Yeah. Anybody had any luck with that ridiculous weapon that just made me lose? The ballista? I can't figure out. I feel like good balance implies that there's a position where the ballista would be useful over other weapons, and I gotta tell you, that last run pretty much proved to me that that's never gonna happen. Imagine if I had spoons on the same boss fight, and I was just jumping around, actually able to dodge, and hitting all that damage all the time. I'm not a big fan of the axe, but I at least understand how it can work for me. I think that was a very bad fight for the ballista on top of it. Like, maybe on unupgraded bosses it works better, but on Tabul 6 Prime, he sure was a nightmare for it. He didn't have any business for me. I was not able to move and shoot at the same time, so I couldn't do anything. He was always on top of me. Maybe it works better at the start of the heckin' game where there's no big enemies who do a bunch of fancy stuff. Simple enemies dying to a thing that makes you stand still maybe makes more sense. Because the damage was there. It was certainly powerful. 8,000 something crits was what I was hitting for. More than this. I gotta start locking the dang castle. I'm taking forever to clear these because I never do. There's almost no penalty for it. It's nothing. I got 50 gold gain or whatever. Like, you get 40, like it would be like 35 or whatever. 30 something. I gotta go for this. Love to fly. It's stupid as hell. Oh, it hurts so much. So brutal for you. The duelist is the one you want for this. You'd think that this is the one, but this actually is the duelist. The duelist is the highest damage that there is. With this, I don't think there's a comparison. I think the dream speedrun would be duelist unlocked as quickly as possible, finding the assassin's dagger in the flight, and not being one shot by the enemies who will kill you instantly. Because you will be hitting so much at that point. That constant air flight removes the attack animation from the duelist. They just can attack as fast as you can press the button. This isn't too bad, except for that this doesn't do very much damage. You lose a lot by not being on the floor. Lose your skill crits. Hate to see that. Like, the only way you can get them while flying with this is dashing. And that messes up your flight. Like, that's risky. You don't want to do that. Yeah, the spin hammer would be even better. I effectively have it, though. I mean, we are forever spinning. What's the difference? I'm interested to see if this works or not. I'm not sure that it will. It should. I should be fine with this. I'm just gonna take so much damage, that's all. Deball Prime, what's up? Nice summons, fool. These fellas will die real bad to any hit from me. Oof. Need to be up higher. Oh my. That vampirism though. Chunkin'. I dashed. Damn. Didn't work. What? I'm way up here. Ugh, ugh. Where are they at? Where are the summons? The DPS is good because of the crit rate. Because hitting for 800 instead of 300 fixes the big problem that this thing has had all game, where the spin is just pathetic. Would heavy stone work with my... Would I just keep spinning forever if I had heavy stone? Is this like the one time it would be good? As long as I can maintain the spin. Yeah, where's that heavy stone at then? I think I saw it. Begin the rotation. Boxer's dodge thing is really nice. Maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn I saw it, but I've been doing a lot of different things here with scars and stuff, so I'd be mixing up my run. I would like to try it. I'm not going to go hunting for it, I don't think. I do have a lot of rerolls on my hands, though. Probably could find it if I looked hard enough. What if we headed to Zone 4, where there's guaranteed to be a relic doubler, and I can spin that and see if I can find it. Nice. Zone 4 is the most profitable zone. The money's decent, the items are as good as they get almost, and the enemies are pathetic. And there's also a guaranteed apple and a guaranteed relic duo up there. I always end up going to Zone 4 right away. It's also attached to Area 1. We have weird enemies in here because of my settings. Oh my, that hurts. My dash was down. That's something because of flight that confuses me. I don't know if my dash is ever ready or not. There's no indicator. You just gotta know if you used it or not, and if you haven't landed since you did, you don't have it. You have to actually stop flying to get it back. It would be an enormous increase to get that thing in terms of damage. I would like to see it. I'm tempted to explore the castle just to try and find it. That hurts so much. That was so painful. Wow, through the walls almost. Better watch it, gonna get killed out here. Ever since I grabbed that apple, things have been going wrong. Oh, jeez. More burn? No, no. Nah. Wow, seems like garbage that I mean, he's kept it charging. Ooh, watch it, fellas. Yeah, mimic. Delicious meat. Measly 200 health, but nonetheless. It's hard to see what's even happening around here. Ow. These guys are mean too. There it is. That's a... Damn. It's too bad. How much will this hurt me? 3,000, huh? That's... Seems like a lot. We're not gonna find it. That's okay. I'm sure it would be good. So that then would be good against anyone who just fires once in a while. Astromancer and this would be the two, I guess, and the bow. And that's almost it. Let's see what Jonah thinks of this weapon. Nice spinning. I gotta watch out for his damage thingy. Yeah, what? The range on that is further than it looks. You jerk. I can't believe my dash wasn't ready. That's why he got me again. What a jerk. Damn marble thing. Alright. Well, NG+10 was pretty easy. 9 was easier, just because I brought somebody with spoons and cleared the entire thing in one life. Didn't even try. I had like 7,000 HP at the end. I don't think I ever got hit more than once at a time. Like I always had 6,500 health. Spoons are so good. How do you do? It's too slow. God. I can see how much more damage this is. I don't like that there's nowhere to run positionally. I don't even want to try with this guy anymore. I don't like that there's nowhere to run positionally sometimes. It feels like a mistake, an oversight. Like, there should be an opening above him when he's firing those orbs or something. But when he's got you against the wall and he decides to do that, you're gonna get hit. Chef with a sword. Okay. Look at these results, chef style. Damn. Blew my projectile block, but it's okay, it didn't get me anyway. Oh my god. Whoa! I almost pulled it off. Not quite. Damn. Just like one thing too many. If I had spoons. Who's this? A ranger's opportunity. Why does ranger get strength? That makes me want to use this. Just to level them up a little bit more as I can. Nothing hits like spoons. Spoons are the best. I can't believe people come in here thinking spoons are bad, honestly. I don't understand how you can get a bad performance out of spoons. I don't know what you're doing with the spoons. You must be missing all the throws or something. I don't know. They do so much work, you don't even have to try. Oh. God, I hate that. When I miss a spin kick, it feels bad. Pretty much every time I've had spoons, I've won without even trying. It doesn't matter where I'm at in the game, it always works. Whoa! Let's play better a little bit here and actually win this. How about it? Damn, that was close. There's nowhere to run when he I hate that. I'm like really hoping he's gonna jump when he has me cornered, but like, man. Rudeness. This is just free money. Spoons always crit, and they hit the same enemy twice sometimes. Like, they're wild. They're so good. And they have the range of... Basically, this whole room is their range. Oh. My thing wasn't ready yet. I used it earlier. Oh. God, he's being a real jerk today. This is nonsense spam. Fuck. Fuck, man. The spam of the combo attacks. Who are you? Free money, knight, combat roll. This is one of these things that doesn't make a whole lot of sense as a thing with the relics, because there's no relic choice if you just go straight in, and you're obviously making it worse for yourself. Pain cannot be fully censored. If I just went and got some relics or some HP or whatever, most of these would have won. Not that barbarian. But all the other ones I feel like. Maybe they ought to give you a choice, but I think they like it this way. Oop. Damn. I love the sword, regular sword. Knight's gonna be the speedrun class. I'm pretty confident in this. Damage is too high. Can't compete. Oh my god, that laser fired! We have so much HP just because we picked Knight, like, wild. Feels like we're on a different run than we were on. Much easier it is to win with this class than the other ones. I think it's solid. Censor the statue. Well, in 3 hours or so it can do. I think it's like an hour per NG at this point if I really want to cruise, and I should just do that. Lock the castle, jump the bosses. More interested in speedrunning at this point though, so I'm gonna get that death roulette finished. I got the picture I wanted. Actually, I might want this wall right here. Pretty nice wall. Maybe we can use that. Maybe the bosses should go on a wall like that. I was wondering what I should put the bosses on in terms of backgrounds. I have graphic design concerns at this point, is where I'm at with the pictures. I gotta get them all ready. Gotta edit that database. For some reason I never had the Knight in my first bunch of runs, and it really hurt me, I think. Maybe I was busy trying the other classes, but the Knight is one of the best, top 3 if not number 1. I think the Chef is the best. But I don't like their super ability, their talent. Unfortunately, the frying pan isn't as good as the spoons, and the pizza is not as good as the sword. When I say that, I'm not just saying they're a little bit worse. They are significantly worse. Yeah. Well, I have Arcade Pit here on giantbomb.com in 6.5 hours. That's what I miss. I have no idea. I don't know anything about the plot. Only one mimic has ever killed me. It was that one. That one that I jumped on today. I don't mean to brush by it, but I did read it, and I don't know anything about what's going on, really. I tend to get the gist when things are being verbose like that, of what's going on, if they're not being clear. That's why I never know what's going on in a game like Elden Ring either. When they do give you plot, it's all at once. This one gives you plot, just like the old game did, in the form of journal pages. 10 times as much as before. Alright, well, who wants to do the next one? Focus truly is the absolute worst thing that the chef could level up, like the absolute worst stat in the game. Focus has got to be the most worthless thing. Do not level focus. You want my advice if you're having trouble? Stop leveling focus. Make sure you don't put a single point into that. Do not do that. It's so bad. I'm pretty sure it's a prequel. I've been playing with enough alleged burdens, as weak as they are, to do another NG+ without even changing settings, so we have one more before I even needed to bump the difficulty up here. Can't get it. Too clumsy to get it. Man, I missed damage. We ain't got much. We don't have much health or damage, really. It can be boosted. So we got range. First time I ever failed this, it just didn't register my hit. Missed it. Doombus. Wow. Brutal. That hurts so much. 400 health though. I can block it if I just get that thing charged up. Alright. Free apple. Ah, shit. Oh man. Okay. brutal. Hey. One. The gilded stuff. If I could get the full bonus for free, I would use it, but it's so lousy to get it charged up. It's so much work. I kind of wish I was playing in early access so that I could give some suggestions on balance. Because, realistically, it's only a mistake if you're equipping that. It's just an error. Should not be doing that. And there's not really a case for it at all. Ooh, double scars. This is the nasty one though. Maybe I want a background of the stars there. That might be alright. I'll grab it too. My primary reason for playing was to get the pictures I needed, and I got them. But I've seen a couple other options. I'll decide what looks best, I guess. This area right here would be pretty swell. Gonghead. I remember being a little overwhelmed by Gonghead when I first fought him, because two enemies at once were doing weird stuff. But once you know what they're doing, they ain't nothing. Yeah, I do. I'm almost done though for today. I got a big old show here in 6 hours. Probably should take a nap before then. I'm just gonna kill this boss real quick since it's already here. Where is the last one? I haven't really learned how to read the map beyond the obvious, so I'm always seeming like I go the wrong way. Still. Is that a giant mimic? What the fuck? Like, I know that the final boss of this area is up north, and the Gong Head's on the west. I don't know where the other one is, and I seem like I always have to explore the entire place every time. In every area to get the things I'm looking for. And that's a problem that I would like to resolve because it's obviously slowing me down. Same for down below. Down below is really nasty because you can sort of get a hint on where the rooms are that are special, but there's a lot of special rooms. Only 4 of them matter. And it's really nasty to get lost in that maze. One of the reasons I never really put too much time into Rogue Legacy 1 is because the RNG of that map is the difference between my 13-minute run and I was on pace for an 8-minute run one. Like, for real, just an 8-minute run. I messed it up. I did not pull it off, but I was absolutely screwed up because the map was that good one time. Outrageously good. The first boss and the 4th boss were literally right next to each other. So I killed the first boss and I walked right and I found the 4th boss and I was given like 10 grand for finding him also because there's a big pile of money next to him. I was never able to replicate that again, and it was enough to make me not want to do it anymore. It was so good, such a good run. I got vertigo on that run and I had to deal with that and I just didn't pull it off. I was close, but I didn't pull it off. Just stumbling onto the bosses instantly like that eliminates more than half of the runtime of that run. I'm gonna miss magnetism when I start playing this again on the regular levels. I'm gonna miss this level 5 magnet. It's pretty sweet to pretty much guarantee all money goes directly to you no matter what you do. This is a nice place to get a picture. Let me see what I got here. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, there's more RNG to it than just the map, but the map is like... It's a really frustrating thing to speedrun a random game. That being said, I always want to say that Mario 3 is the worst speedrun I've ever seen for that kind of thing, because the RNG that we dealt with in Rogue Legacy, a game where nearly everything is random, still wasn't as nasty as what they're looking for on a specific run of Mario 3, where you're gonna have to throw away almost every one of the runs after doing a ton of work. You need perfect everything, and you have to play incredibly well. Just like 20 minutes of playing well, and then you find out your run's garbage 80% of the time. Like, it's so nasty. Can't even imagine going across the bridge with the hands and there's like a 20% chance of success. Trying to do some hops off the wall, hoping the Bowser shots are the way you want them to be. $312, huh? For some reason I thought that did more damage than that. Maybe it's only Bard that can get damage off that, like real damage. Maybe it's int based. There we go. That felt better. Just gotta multiply it. Can't believe I missed. Them jellyfish are not projectiles. Hate to see it. Could have sworn the other ones were. I guess these ones are weird. True Estuary, Enoch Prime. Damn. I have no defensive move that works here. Guess my yell would work on these at least. Something. Oh! Doesn't, I mean, I converted the other jellyfish with this thing. Like, I just did it in that fight. Whoa. They should have just... I don't know. They should have animated them differently or something if they wanted them to be different based on specialty instead of size. 'Cause they're not really very large. Oh, hey. That would have been nice. Vulnerability is the main benefit of this thing. Like, I love vulnerability. I end up wasting my defensive charge because I am so into the damage that it causes with vulnerability that I use it as soon as it's up, and I just don't have it when I want it. What would the task seeded run of Rogue Legacy 1 turn into in terms of speed? Because my, even when I got all those bosses in like 4 or 5 minutes, I had them all dead in 5 minutes. I remember that. Even then, it wasn't perfect. Like, the other 2 bosses were not free. They had to be searched still. So I bet you could kill them all in like 2 minutes if you had them down where you wanted them to be and the right classes got rolled. I believe a task could get that game done in about 4 minutes. Yeah, the money you'd get just from finding the bosses would be big. I should have taken the crit booster. You would grab the money from all 4 rooms, die, spend it, lock the castle. Hopefully get yourself a shinobi before too long. It would take another life to do that though. There is an out of bounds thing. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. I was a very normal, listless player. I never learned that kind of stuff or anything. Never learned it from Mega Man. Not even the ones I ran the most, not even Mega Man X2. Alright, well this guy always scares me. I hate fighting this guy. Got a pretty good class for it this time though, at least. Oh no! Clumsiness is really ruining this place. Oh man. I did a Surly run once. I don't think it was recorded. When I was streaming it, I made it all the way to the final boss a couple times. Oh. It's pretty gross. We get a better weapon? Ooh, I'm actually curious if this... I don't think that's a good weapon still. I'm not sure I can make it work. I'm just curious about it. Let's do the pizza. The Sir Lee run has a bit of RNG on it too, because if you don't get strength ups from the other 3 bosses, I did Alexander last. If you don't get strength ups from the other 3 bosses, he is such a nightmare. Can't kill the ads. So my strat was to do all others first. And hope for the best. Once was the easiest one in the run. I feel like if I had enough strength ups that I could reduce the number of hits on those skulls by 1, then I could do it without too much trouble. But it was damn impossible, if not. Like, I never could do it without that. On a boss wasn't anything special. It was all Alexander. Just those ads. That was the only part of the run I didn't really have any control over. Herodotus is the same fight. Like, it just takes forever, but you can control it. You could just play it safe. So that one, tedious as it was not an issue either. I thought it would be, but he ultimately killed him well enough. Got so much practice with that slime. Yeah, I didn't need 2-hit. I've never done that. Pretty sure that they took 4 or 5 hits, and you can reduce it by 1. And that's what I did. Is that right? That doesn't sound like what I remember. Pretty confident that it was 4. Because that sounds like the egregious number that I had to deal with. 3 sounds manageable. I don't think he would have given me any trouble if it was 3. They were just like, it's just a little bit too much. Whoa. Look at those pizzas go. Oh, man. How in God's name do you dodge these? Fuck. They still got me. Worst attack in the whole game, I'll tell you what. It really is. I've seen it all now many times, and that is the nastiest thing that Rogue Legacy 2 has to offer. Lamech's ridiculous orange fireballs are out of hand. At least he only does them once. Or in the case of Prime, he does them twice at once, and then you get hit by 1 and then you're still good. Just gotta bring something to dodge it with. Should have used this for that and not damage. That's the only way I could have even possibly evaded that stuff. Pizza. I was playing, I think when I did it, the version was like, whatever it was before they added those Neo bosses. That's weird, because I distinctly remember needing strength upgrades for him to reduce the damage needed for the skulls. Like you just needed 2 or 3. It would accomplish something for you. Ow. I came here to get health back. But not working out. Shit. Ah. You can go eat that apple at least. If nothing else. This shield is incredible. It's so good. Take it every time. You don't need the 5-hit version, just take the 6. It's good enough. It's so good, so cheap. Affordable superpower. This thing seemed faster than usual. Much faster. Gross. Hell yeah, man. Shield's already gotten me 800 health for free. There's only so much health you need before you just can't lose anymore, right? Like, there's a point for everybody where once you have X HP, you're gonna make it. And for me, at this point, 4,000 is about where we're at, where I can't really fail unless I pick up the ballista like a dope. That's the only way. All I gotta do is get this health filled up and I'm solid. Easier said than done at the moment, but my life still is pretty strong. Don't know what I was thinking. Overanalyzed. shit. Where's that chest? Hey. There's no loot left behind. Hey. I might like a better picture than what I've got for this area, but I'm not sure what to get. It's kind of a weird place. Some nice banners back there and stuff. I feel like I've killed those slimes without killing the wizards when I had PAD. Because why would you bother with them then? Shit. Clumsy's nice when it's not destroying the floor you're trying to stand on. I like it most of the time. What's your favorite weapon, Zors? I've never had the pizzas do this well. They seem like they're starting to get good here in the end game. I think the Valkyrie doesn't have the damage I need. I like that weapon on other people. Taking more damage than I meant to here. Dancing with the Boner Brothers too much. What the? You jerk. I think it's just a slow weapon. I'm definitely thinking spoons are the highest quality. There's so many bosses that are directly countered by them. For the late game, the spoons are out of hand. They're so good. They just instinctively bounce into the boss multiple times, and they crit every time they bounce. So you're guaranteed to get, I don't know, triple hits off of them every time you throw. And of course the chef comes with burn, so every time you hit them, they're burning too. But if I were to happen upon spoons on this run, I would be very happy to see it. How'd you get to New Game 10 and not have tried out the weapons? You've been avoiding them? I've seen where you're at. You're in the same place as me. I've definitely seen everything in this game at this point. Enough to get my opinions in order so that I know what I'm looking for in a run. Oh! The snuff slowed me down. I would put the Valkyrie class pretty low on the tier list, honestly. I could be wrong, but I don't see it doing much that the knight can't do better. The duelist is extremely powerful if it's in the right setup too. The strongest build I've had is actually duelist with light. Nothing has beaten that. It's usually spoons or the exploding boxer gloves. But the duelist flying around with no attack animation power swings so damn fast. It's like the Chrysogrim from Symphony of the Night. Like it's the same damn thing. Yeah, the chef gets burned on anything, so if I found a... I mean, it's just burn. You just get burned, it's the relic, they get it for free, so... If I found a weapon on chef, it would always come with burn. Part of the chef's value is burn is so good. The real chef value is that they start with spoons once you unlock it, so... You know... That's the strongest thing there is. So they're the best class. It's no contest. But having burn for free is nice. I don't think they have a very good talent. They don't seem to have very good stats, and their thing that they level up is lousy. The lousiest thing. So those are chef problems. I can focus. I don't know why they do that with chef anyway. What does chef care about focus for? Ow. I don't know that it helps with the soup though. I don't think it does. I think the soup is purely int based. Focus is magic crit. I think that they are under the impression that the chef is a caster, and it's obviously not playing well as a caster. I mean, I don't know who does play well as a caster, but it's not the chef. I guess the Valkyrie is who plays well as a caster. because they can generate all that mana, and they have all those magic traits. That was a cool dodge. This tree background, I kind of want to make sure I have as well. I don't think I do. I don't know what I took a picture of, but I don't think it's as good looking as that forest right there. I need a good area for it though. I need a place that is empty. It's not really any of these. I accidentally found the boss. What? Well, whatever. Might as well, right? I probably shouldn't waste something as good as Obscure when I have that nonsense to get through on the wall there. Biggest problem with this fight is dealing with the shadow wall. Oof. I think the reason this boss was giving me a hard time before is because she killed me in 3 hits, right? Like, we had a really hard time getting health and armor in this game until it popped off to the point where I was immortal, and now we're looking at this fight and wondering what the holdup was. Why couldn't I beat this? And it's because that was why, because it was killing me in 1 hit. Took a long time to develop defense. Fight makes a lot more sense when you can take 6 hits. Ow. Zombie. What the? What the? Fun. After all this time, I'm still not able to cast more than one frost at a time. That being, I mean, I can't even think about casting another one. It's like 100 mana. It is a pizza, that's right. This game loves pizza. Pretty good. Well, I accidentally killed 2 more bosses than I meant to, but hey. The zone's clear enough for my satisfaction. We got $3 million, that's something too, yeah. When you level up gold gain to 50, you get all this money. I invested in that big time. Actually, we have 4 bosses dead. Run's almost over already, whoops. Accidentally did the entirety of 11 already. Didn't mean to. It's a really fast run. Slug! Oh man, that stuff again, huh? Ow. Getting beat up around here. Get this under control a little bit. This area is so tall. What the heck? Jeez. McRib. I feel like it's gonna go the entire distance. Would be good normally. It is. It's really going to just go the whole way. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. It's like the speedrun dream. Except for the dying part of it, you know. Already at the boss. Never seen it all be in one piece like that. It's crazy. Look at that. Look at the size of that. What? Ow, man. Hey. Whoa. Perfect pizza location is in the bottom right corner there. If it can be done. That's fine, it's good, it's alright. I feel like this is a case for getting them to loop around, which is tough to do. It takes a lot of dashes to get them to keep on smacking the boss. I don't feel like it's a realistic goal at this point because of the million shots that are happening. Oh, but if I could do it with the one that caused vulnerability, the vulnerability pizza, that would have been something. It's not just a time-based thing, it's whatever attack you're using. So if you had vulnerability as a talent, and you had that spin with the barbarian, you can keep it going and cause vulnerability every swing. I'll probably do any percent. Accidentally killed a 5th boss. Whoops. I guess I'll save the last for later, huh? Oh, sweet. Been a while since we saw one of them. Money. Ah. I have 250 resolved somehow, despite having a bunch of relics already. So much. So I do not need that, unless it's actually a good talent anymore. Damn slug. I was hoping to bring the shield to that apple, but I just lost it again. Oops. Let's try and get it back, and then get back up there without getting hit. This is disgusting. Damn shielded turret. Nothing up here but a chest anyway. I got the thing. I can get down without getting hit. That's tough though. Oh, that money scared me. Ah! Hit the button and didn't make it. Blonk. Oh my god, I gotta stop getting hit when it's charged. I'll never get that thing. Couldn't get control of the room. This room looks good. One more. Oh, that did it. Okay. Nice. That's so much work for that. All right. Perfectionist run? It's not worth very much money for what it is. I don't see why I couldn't be able to do it though. You mean just a run where you don't take a single hit from the start of the whole game for no reason other than to do it? That's a controllable thing probably. I think it would be very slow. Oh, you're tough. Higher. I haven't really given any of this armor a chance. I think it comes into the game too late to be realistic. I can't see it being better than Drowned, which is obviously the damage set, or Ammonite, which is obviously the please don't kill me set. I mean, what else do you need? Damage and not dying, the two things, right? There's no way that anything else can compete with those. The set at the very end gives you a res, but at what cost? Stone just completely explored. Pretty sure I missed a fairy chest or something like that on the left side, actually. Where the purple question mark is. Yeah, up there. Let's go get it. Hidden on the left side, probably. Yeah, I can see life still being good, but I imagine those scale, right, with the stats. I was using that for a while, but eventually I got enough runes that it didn't matter. And now I don't have space for it and the drowned bonus and the ammonite bonus at the same time. I currently can't do more than one. I can use that as a boost. Nice. Is there anything else to do? I didn't know you could spin kick off those things. I don't see the benefit, but I didn't know nonetheless. I have so much resolve, there's no reason not to take this, but it's so small. This is such a pathetic amount of damage. It's almost nothing. 20% at this point. The tooltip should be dynamic. It should tell you what it actually is, which is... We went from 180 to 200% is what we actually did. This area is one of the areas that scares me the most for speedrunning this game because it is going to be a nightmare of survival. I'm not going to be able to come here until the end of the run, so I can't knock it out early to get rid of the problem. And also, it's random as hell. I can't figure out where the keys are ever, except for the dragon. The dragon is the only consistent one. The fact that the relics cost, like, all of your HP, just all of it, is also a burden. You're just gonna die in one hit to anything down here. Guaranteed. Because of the way the system is set up. They're gonna steal your health away. And when you finally do get to the boss, you're gonna have to beat him in one try because they are not going to heal you. You're not gonna have that talent. Oh. Well, the question is, can you come here early and farm it? I mean, why would you farm it? Can you come here early and quickly do it without being able to see? I think that you're definitely losing time coming here first, no matter how you slice it. Even if you can pull it off. How fast is the current run? Oh. What are we looking at? I feel like I can crunch that time down with just the knight and nothing else. I'm not going to unlock any other classes. I'm just going to put it all in strength. Put it all on knight. That's my plan. I'm going to see how that works. I expect results. I'll be surprised if I can't beat that time with just the knight. And his normal knightly damage. I'm just gonna grab this. I think the box is alright. I don't feel like its damage is present, but if it can explore better, that probably will make up for it. Having to unlock it, though. I definitely feel like the knight does more damage. Like in a race, if you got to the same place at the same speed, the knight would win. But that doesn't mean much if they can't get there safely. The knight has the freaking shield, though. I honestly don't feel like there was anything down here that I needed to run away from that much. I feel like I have a pretty good handle on the enemies now. What's down here that's so scary? I can definitely beat those mini bosses without getting hit at this point. I've done them 50 times. I think damage racing them is going to be the ticket. I don't know why Tubal would be hard. I don't remember what he's like without being Prime. I feel like Lamech bothers me more. These guys are the easiest of the wizards, so that's interesting, but they are down here. They're a big part of the enemies here. The flyers are not. None of these guys are. This dog is definitely area 4 only. The blobfish. Blobfish are immune to spikes. Incredible. I think that the sword might be. I don't like flying weapons, they're tough. The mini bosses took me a while to learn because of that. I fought them so many times now they don't scare me so much, but that damn shield. Took me a while to learn how the swords work, but now that I got them, I don't think they're a problem. The shield still gets me now and then though. It's a real jerk. Anyway, you can see my failure of exploring. I haven't found a single one of these yet. I haven't used the map to check the locations, but damn, it's huge down here. Locked. Need the black key. This is the wrong room. The Pyrites are old school. I'm familiar with them. They still got me a bunch in this game. They're faster than they used to be. I can see why they'd cause trouble. This is the one for the boss up there. I gotta do it with clumsy on. That's gonna remove the floor. XL blobfish. Commander Risen. Damn shield. That shield trail that it gets is out of control. I hate him. I have no terrain to use here because of clumsy. I have to very carefully walk. And the pizza will also destroy the floor. Oh. Actually, it looks like clumsy does not destroy the floor. The pizza sure does. So it's not going to be as bad as I thought it was. Gotta really watch the shield's movement to know when it's going to dash or spin. Might as well finish this run, right? That's what I figured when I found boss 5 so quickly. I was like, okay, whatever. I accidentally went too far across the board here. Let's just finish the whole thing. Pizzas. Back to the start of the area here. The other two are up top. It's not what you want to see. The map layout is pretty wild sometimes in this. It'd be really devastatingly bad news. It can put the keys up in the opposite location of the doors where it takes the entire thing to get to them, like you just can't dodge it. Could happen. Big money. Oh, I see. Clumsy will destroy these if I go through them, but not if I stand on top of them carefully. I need to practice this room because I suck at it. You only get one jump, not two. I have two because I am equipped to have two, but I won't normally. Come on, man. Come here, give me some mana. Thanks, fellas. Where are we going here? Down. Right. The health's climbing. I can't believe I'm not gonna get rid of this damn pizza. Weapon pickups are rare. The elite shields here, picking on me. Menace. Wow, what a shot. Thing is above me. Oh, you're still alive. Damn. All right, finally. The damn sword. Very aggressive fella. The dog is about to get pizzaed. Yeah. Oh, gear down here. I leveled up the thing to get gear dropping, and it's just been going nuts ever since. Hey, I was outside of the line. Pizza. Lousy. Bad dodging by me. Yeah. Yoink. Let's go back. Just thought I'd finish exploring since I'm almost done with it. Why not? Even more crits. Maybe I'll find a weapon that I like. I'm sure pizzas can handle it though. I missed that chest. This is the lower path here. Now... and one more door to go. I still have so much resolve. There was no opportunity to spend it, really. I mean, there's something there. I don't remember what it was. Maybe I'll look. There's a warp there, so whatever. Trojan helmet. Oh, I see that. The Trojan helmet might be alright. Let's go. It's not worth exploring, like the chest doesn't pay off very much. Oh, this is really bad. The lower rooms unfortunately share the icon with the special rooms, so I can't just look at the map and know. I'm not sure what that one right there is. Don't remember. Yeah, this is a relic room. Nice. Better than nothing. I can dash through the major shots from the phase change. Pizzas, what a jerk. I don't feel like I should be able to freeze the bosses, I guess, but it would be nice if I could cancel their attacks with freeze. Something, right? Give it something to do that makes it useful to cast. Because currently it's just damage. The way that it is. R2 shell. Jerk. Wow. makes you completely immune to some of this stuff. Yeah, pizzas, spoons, all of it. This dash is really good here. I don't know why that didn't work. I don't like relying on it. Butthead. Got a little risky there at the end. Will we end with 6 million, or are we gonna die with pizzas at the boss? Like a chump. Getting ahead of myself there. He's not that strong yet. Ah. I hit fade, and it didn't fade, but it stole the cooldown from it. That really messed me up. That was mean. That damage is solid. When vulnerability's on. Damn. Boy howdy. Pizzas win. Yeah, 6 mil. All right, yeah, yeah. NG plus 12. Whatever. Gonna get the fastest time possible for this here on the new game here, because I have the dash. It makes it super easy to open that. I think you're looking at 43 seconds no matter what. I'm gonna have to learn how to do them trials quickly. That's gonna be a tedious process, probably. What? She ate a pizza instead of saying hello to him. Nobody likes the depressed nights anyway. Who's next? You are super risky. One HP. I don't see a problem with the sky bills here. Really, it's fine money. Money town. Hey! At last! Got them both. I wanted to see how much damage we're talking here. It's like 200 on the top. Need some rune weight, I'll invest in that, I guess. You're not gonna let me do the, okay, whatever. I don't like to care about those resources very much at this point, either. Really just interested in winning quickly at this point. Oh, that's cool. Well, there's no way I can get my scars done and spend the money the way I want to here. Oh. There's some good stats. Like the crowns. Alright, well, that'll do. I've got Arcade Pit in 4 hours or so on giantbomb.com. So come on by, folks. I know it's TGH doing some kind of Pokemon thing. I don't know nothing about that. Have a good one, everybody. Here's this. If you haven't seen my Rogue Legacy, see you later.